Heyo, chat. Hello, chat. All right. There we go. Put music on. First, you don't actually know this, but Marshall's first. All right, we're gonna have some songs. All right, let's add some girly pop songs before we get started playing. I am Speed. That is true. As long as your internet's doing well. Oh shit! 6 months in a row, man. Has it been 6 months? That's too many months. Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate the support, bud. That's actually a long time. Alright. Another Spring Accompaniment song, and then we're gonna go into something different. What else I want to listen to? Here, loading up the queue. And then we'll be getting mine. Fez, did you end up getting your thing that you needed for the guild stash? Guess I can sub and go somewhere else? True. Thanks to the College Sports 6 link. Okay, you got it? Nice. I'm still at 5 link, I think. Yeah, I didn't actually 6 link. I went up for the I don't know if the one you got was better, but the ones I had in here weren't as strong. I put some in there defensively, so I was like, I'm just gonna go with the defensive one and do on a 5 link to be fine. I still don't even have anything in my helmet. I need to figure some stuff out with my life. Switch to Exang Mines? I'll read this in a second. Switch to Exang Mines, Pyro Mines, or Ass without Astral Projector? We just gotta find you an Astral Projector, bud. Alright. But Exang Mines is great, so that's all fine. Alright. Let's gamer, huh? What are we working on today? Good afternoon, chatters. What's everyone working on right now? Fez, wait, did you level a second character? Or is there like a name change thing? And I just never used the name change thing. Name change, got it. Marshall likes alts, okay? Marshall's on a new character already. Quick's over here leveling up on his Frosty B. Fishy still a player hater, so that's just the way life is. How's the leaderboard looking today? Give it a refresher. Oh shit. Jared got passed up by a Gazi. I'm number 4 now. Anything in the spreadsheet I need to look out for? Marshall wants Ellie hit of the spectrum. Alright. A white wind, a heat shiver. Nothing else so far. Okay. I don't think I have a white wind. White wind's a dagger. I don't. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of progress, then we're gonna do a little bit of or a little bit of labs, sorry. Blanked out for a second there. Alright. First progress. Got one. I'm a little bit drunk. Public? Yeah, that's what I did mine too. I just don't know if people search like offline people, that kind of stuff. So I like to double check, make sure I didn't have something laying there that someone just didn't see. Oh, wait, someone say something? Yo, I know, right? How's everyone's day going so far, though? Also, Fez, did you play in Fishy's private league last league in Mercs? I didn't know Fishy back then? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were new to Fishy's squad. I just remember that, like, whenever he was talking about my private league and stuff, he's like, oh, they're playing Group Found. I was like, were they at Group Found back then? Were they, like, trading each other items and stuff? Good morning, Ghazi. What's up? I mean, it's afternoon, but good afternoon, Ghazi. Sipping on my go-go juice, chat. Alright. It should switch to not Sabrina Carpenter after the song. I'm so sorry for people who might not like her. I enjoy her music. It's really fun. Good morning, or whatever time you guys are in. What's up, Smug? What's up, Slinky? Smug, after you left yesterday, I got a perfect obliteration. And then we also found a second obliteration, and Ghazi has that. Do you also need obliteration? We haven't found 2 yesterday, though. I'm just so hesitant to pick up like rares these days, or like in this league, because the tree literally just provides like tier 1 rares constantly. Like all my upgrades I've gotten so far are just come from the tree, so it kind of feels weird picking stuff off the floor and just identifying it. Metaphor. I fell asleep yesterday. I did take one from the stash though. Oh, okay, we must have got another one then. Hell yeah. Oh, is that Tollborn one still in the guild stash? Or did someone actually finally claim it? Let us go. Okay, we're also still doing song request stuff, so feel free to add y'all songs in for the Twitch streamers, or Twitch viewers, sorry. For YouTube viewers, request your own songs to yourself, I guess. It's kind of a request stream. Oh, I need to do my flask eventually too. Action's Nightmare, anyone? I'm pretty sure I need that. I don't see it though. Is it not naturally a tier 5? I assume that means I need it. I'm gonna kill this boss first. It's actin, not action? What? There's no way I've just read that for like the entire time I play PoE. I've always read it as actions nightmare. That's fucking funny as hell. Okay, yeah, I do need it then. Smile. I told you, chat. I'm a PoE player. I don't know how to read. How do I get out of here? Okay. I don't know how to read, chat. I'm not here for reading, okay? I'm here for playing video game. Okay. Okay, chat. No free-for-all loot. Boo. Everything will G. Alright, alright. Any Jimmy Eat World enjoyers? Hey, good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm collecting all this gold still, but I'll be out soon. They said, what happens if you open another map? Do I just get stuck in the 5th dimension? Look, is that the one with the really annoying boss? I already got that one done. That is an annoying boss one. Call this sweet, delicious gold, chat. Alright. Yeah, I've already done that one with Anivia yesterday, so... But his was T10. Much more annoying to handle. You just won't be able to return to that map if he opens another one, that's all? Okay, so I can still exit it and be fine? Cool. Alright. I can't believe that thing is called Acton. Acton Nightmare. Nah, I refuse to believe it, chat. That's fake news.
Greetings. Go with courage.
In the cemetery. See if anyone needs this rat's nest in here. Perfect. Let's go blood for some blood god stuff and see if I get anything. I don't know if I have how many womb gifts. Oh, my hair's up in a bun still. Take that down. Let those lucky slacks fall, chat.
I greet you once again.
Alright. Alright, here comes a really cool item. Any strength stackers in the chat? Doja's damaging's not bad if someone needs some extra stuff. Let's hair down like a pretty princess. That's true. I'm a pretty princess, chat. putting it in my stash, but if anyone wants to shout out that they want that, feel free.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright, what we get? Ooh, real recharge rate. Yikes. Thank you again. These are all just getting sold. They're all trash. The tree's too good, chat. I think it's gonna get nerfed or not go core.
Fight for Rayclast.
Really nice for me. Fire burning damage. Oh. Hell yeah. Sure, the dex is bad too, because witches are usually need dex for most things. Also, the block's also good too. Now I think about it. I think there's another fishy viewer actually playing in Power League too. I don't know what their username is though. They were talking in Fishy chat earlier. Gazi, not Gazi, Fez helped them out with knowing where to go. Also, Beyond was here for a little bit last night, but they didn't talk about my hideout the whole time. Yo, what's up, Mick? Oh, we need to get Jared a Wake of Destruction boots as well. Because I gave a pair to Beyond, and he needs it for his AG. Classic Beyond, 1 map a day. Yeah, he did like, I think he did part of Act 1, and then just sat in my hideout. That's... I gave him like all the twink gear, and he just like sat in the hideout vibing for like the next couple hours. I guess I'm not gonna stick into it, but I'll do it when I see it. I mean, worst case scenario, I might like the betrayal stuff. Well, Mike up? No, he was like in chat talking and like messaging and stuff. So maybe something did come up or whatever, but he was like actively still participating in like Twitch chat. And I was like, you good, buddy? You need help or anything? He's like, no, I'm just vibing. I was like, all right, fair enough. He's like, it's 2 a.m. and I'm just hanging out. I was like, you just go to bed, buddy. You don't have to sit here if you don't want to. It's okay. But I was like, I appreciate you. Hideout warrior? Yeah, he's trying to be one of those people who makes a bunch of money just sitting in hideout, flipping items in a private league. Smile. Yazi is currently number 2 on the leaderboard in the private league. He's passed up Jared. Yeah, it's a fun build, but definitely not cooler than like his favorite build, which is Wintertide Elementalist. Smile. Vol Blight, Vol Vortex, Blade Vortex. Not bad. Slinky's just a hater? No, just promoting my own material. I still am upset though that last league chat was giving me shit about Exsanguinate Elementalist, and this league it's the brand new hotness. I will forever be salty about this. Forever? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm very stubborn and I know how to hold a grudge. Look at you, Brandon from second grade. I don't remember his last name anymore. I think it's like one of the classic Louisiana names, like Gotro kind of a vibe. Holy shit, how just come flood my mouth, chat? But I even said that I even said that Ignite would be a cool way to scale it. I was like, because you get just generic damage from all the golems, and you get like dot multi, so you can scale both the Fizz dot as well as the Ignite at the same time. I was like, you could even go spicier and also poison with it. Scale 3 dots in one. And Marshall and Tyler crushed my dreams. Did I get a little weird with like strength stack scaling on like doing Iron Will? Maybe. Sometimes cook a little hard. Next time just don't listen to us? True. I might still have to do Wintertide because of it, because originally I was cooking what build I wanted to play, and that was one of the ideas. So it worked out in the end. Honestly, why did I pick this thing up? I mean, it's not a life. Unveil. What'd I get? Who wants this ring? And what modifier do you want on it? You'll get an open prefix to craft like the minus mana on it. Do I want endurance charges on kill? Power charges on kill? Probably one of these two, I assume. Who wants it? It's not a bad ring. A lot of life, a little bit of cast speed, chaos res, some rarity. I don't want it because I don't know the chaos. Dang, I could probably use it. Which one do you want? Power charges or endurance charges? Endurance, I guess? Hell yeah. Perfect. Like I said, you got an open prefix, so you can always craft like, minus mana on it or another prefix that you might want. I would probably do minus mana on most of the things, but that's just because I like not more about mana. Huge. Yeah, it's pretty big. For a private league, not bad. Not bad, chat. Alright, I probably should go into here. I'll put it on the async trade for 60 divines. Gonna make so much money from this ring, chat. There's none on the market like it. He has to buy it. Why do I do my overlap still, actually? Now that I think about it, chat. Uber?
I really do hate. I'm not afraid to admit.
Anything good? That's pretty awful looking. I'm not gonna pick that up. See, I don't usually do betrayal, but I'll do it here just in case I get like, you never know if I'll get like a fragment from just like investigating and shit. I haven't really enjoyed betrayal since they reworked it to move crafts outside of betrayal. Gazi, it's in the request tab. Alright, what's happening here? Who's making Wintertide brand? Why do we have replica telepathy? Snatch. That being said, this doesn't go with replica telepathy, but I love someone's enthusiasm. Also, 30 chill effect? They got max? Oh, shit. That's pretty good. If anyone is putting that stuff in the request tab, let me know, because I am very tempted to snatch stuff, even though you shouldn't snatch stuff out of the request tab, but I'm a little tempted. And I will divine that item.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Did anyone put any maps in here? Hey, we do have some maps in here. Okay. There's one toxic sewer. Don't have that one yet. Don't have coves. We did like 8 days of Gravosi this league and never got anything that passed the hoop filter. They killed it. I never learned the Gravicious thing. I only ever used to league start doing it just to get Veil crafts because that's all I really cared about. I never actually learned to do the mechanic of like rivals and friends and who to put where kind of stuff. I would just interrogate everyone as much as possible and then fight Katarina whenever she popped up. That's all I did, and I would do that for like a little while.
Gird yourself for battle.
Betrayal boards, set enjoyer, the classic 2525 board. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, but that's cool for you. Seems that requires me to learn how to learn something, and I don't want to do that. Also, don't like doing blight, but once again, private league, so I don't know if anyone's doing blight, and I eventually will want some oil. I think Jared's being set up to do blight, but I don't know how far along in that process we are. Hey, can y'all stop shooting whatever y'all are doing? Stop it. Potentially that's gonna be a bad fracture, but it's life. Basically, you just have 2 safe houses you want for 2 specific people per. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I've seen like other streamers do it, like Captain Lance. When I used to watch him a lot before I streamed and stuff. I saw him like setting up a board, so I kind of understand that because like you put Gravicious with like one other person in a certain spot. That's like the whole grab farm thing, right? Before the nerf. Yeah, if you get the other safe houses, you just like don't actually do the mechanic or whatever, right? Something like that, I think. Like you can do the mechanic, but like you don't finish like talking to them to interrogate or whatever. I mean, you got some pretty nutty stuff out of there. Also, ooh, has anyone found a shop for wins yet? I actually should look at the trade site in a second. It's like, 'cause I'm down to go low life instead of CI. If I get a Chevronis. especially a Foulborn Chevrones. That's my that'd be goals. I don't know if it's gonna be good. I think it'd be cool. Speaking of mechanic, I'm not gonna do. What's up, Danning? You do the mechanic of maps because your relationship they spawn in 2 safe houses you want to run. That's cute. So you get multiple info per map. Based. Also, Marshall, what are you running now? Oh, probably Alias the Spectrum, right? That wasn't even what you said earlier, though. You're like, oh, wait. Is that what the bow thing is you're doing? Because the Alias Spectrum is the bow version, right? The original was melee. Fishy joined the league? Oh shit! Fishy's in the league chat! Oh my god! Oh my god, Fish! The mirror streamer radiated. Fishy is in my private league. Oh my god! 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 Fish, if you're watching, by the way, I have the Vixen still. I haven't, unfortunately, your helmet. I don't know if anyone else has. Oh, he is in here. So I'll give you your Vixens when I get out of here. Also, do you need any leveling twink gear, bud? Oh, you did your challenges first? Is that what you were doing? Got it. So you're gonna get live and farm me that gym? Hey, buddy. Yeah, probably. Honestly, maybe I have to. I have a couple new maps I just pulled from the guild stash. Once I run these maps, I'll probably do it. Run some Merc Lab. If anyone needs trans gyms, let me know what you need. I don't mind fishing around for it. But Fishy, if you need a. I thought at first that was gonna be really cool, chat. Oh, we're already in a party, but I also need that still. Can I finish my map first? I'm doing a hive. Wait for it. If you don't wait for me, that's totally okay. I'll get the next unique map. It's no big deal. I'm used to waiting anyway, Fishy. True. At least I didn't make you wait like several hours and then ignore you completely. Yeah, we'll be on in a few minutes. 5 hours later. Good old XD chatting. Wait for me, please. Wait for the level 1 character. So fucking funny. What level can you use Vixens anyway, Fishy? I never level a character or play Vixens really, so I don't even know what level the item is. Did I just get another in-stacking claw? Yeah, for that int accuracy stacking Juggernaut, do you use 2 of the claw? 36? Okay. What do you play until then? All right, who's doing int Juggernaut? Assuming this is the right one. It is. I got 2 of these claws now. Then, all right, which one of you's doing it? What other items do we need? Those are the corrupted ones, though, right? The 2 int per damage things. That's a corrupted mod, right? From the graphs. Dibs? Yeah, Smug, you want to run it? Alright, I got the second one already. Also, is it you need the graphs, or is just like the it's obviously better with the graphs kind of a vibe? It's probably just better, right? This is like the last league where people were like, you can't play Instacker on like a 50D budget. And I was like, watch me. And I did it for like way less than 50D. And then I showed 50D budgets. You kind of need them. They are the damage scaling. That's fair. Because it doesn't give damage by itself, it just gives accuracy. You get attack speed from Juggernaut though, right? That's something. There's gotta be other, besides the grabs, there have to be other items that give damage per intelligence, right? That are not weapons. Similar to how like Replica Alberon gives strength stacking damage somewhere. That's not on weapons. What would be a usable replacement? Amulet? What amulet does it? Or is it just like a like an influence amulet? Juke was promised, but doesn't work for that build? Influenced. Smug saying an influence amulet. There is like flat damage per intelligence amulet. I know that part. That's true. It's not like oh sorry, it's percent damage, not flat. Sup dudes and Slinky? What's up, bud? How goes the Frostblades? They should like cut this in half. Make this like 12 waves. There's no reason there should be this many waves. Frosty? Hell yeah, dude. Back. I just finished my my hive. Let me finish the map. 1 second. Trust. I won't make you wait like 5 hours and then just forget about you until you message me again about it. Unless you're Ghazi looking for a Vol Reap, then maybe I will. Based. Alright, let me find where this boss is at. I'm not even gonna do the mechanics. Oh, I hate this boss too. Oh, wait, no, this is not the one I hate. The one I hate is the one that gives the little green beam. The trial lady. This one's actually fine. Alright. I'm en route. Trust chat. I'll be there soon, TM. Let me just dump this stuff right into here. Also, Ghazi, while you were gone, I found another one of the instack claws. So now we have 2 instack claws. Alright, we're going to Fez. I think Fez had it. I have arrived. The partying may begin. Hologround's one with like it's like the guys from like Halloween and stuff, right? I guess reference horror people. Is here we on 71? I'll just go with everyone. Dibs on the clock. You're not using it, Teehee? No, you can have it. Like I said, I have 2 of them. Apparently, the jug instack thing that like I guess Thugging's Palestron did uses both of them. So if you want both of them, let me know. Smug, I'll put them in the guild stash after we finish this map. And after I give Fishy his Vixens. Why is my so? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my latency's really high, steadily though. It's just because I'm connected to Fez, and Fez is on like a different server kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's because Fez is in like the other side of the world, so we're connected to his server. Is this Vez plays with us? He's like, I'm lagging. It's because Vez is usually playing with us from a different, like, way across the play, and he gets like this much latency usually. Rough. Vez, where are you located in the world? You don't have to give specifics. Don't dox yourself. Where are you located in the world? Like, what country are you in, or continent? If you want to do even bigger. Istanbul, not Constantinople. That's just an autistic thing I said. Please don't. I don't know if that's offensive or not. That's fine. Perfect. I love that song, which is why I said it. I actually know nothing about Istanbul besides that song, so that's on me. That's on me and the American education system. Oh yeah, you're using the white cum MTX? This guy exsanguinates with no white cum MTX chat? What is this? What is this? Remember whenever I had to like donate to Fishy to get him to do cum MTXs? Yeah, there's an MTX for exsanguinate that looks just like you're shooting sperm out. It's like a white one. Fishy has it. Alright, get me out of this lag zone. Thank you, Fez. Alright, first, before I give everything else I said I was going to do first, let's go look at the MTX. Right here. I actually have it. See? It literally looks like you're just like, except it's just like a silverish kind of ejaculate. Yeah, I actually love this one. This one's actually really pretty, by the way. The Transcendence one. It's very pretty. It also leaves like little flowers on the ground. See how both of these, because I actually like the Sanguinate a lot. Coom, yeah. Alright, first, the Claw. Do you want one or two, Smug? I have two. This one's obviously better with... Actually has perfect dex and perfect int % on it, by the way. There's a perfect roll right here. So if you want just one, I'll give you one. But if you want both, I'll give you both. Okay, this one's perfect, so that's good. I'll put him in the guild stash in the quest tab, Smug. There you go, buddy. Fishy needed gloves. 36. Fishilosaurus, Fishilosaurus. Fishy, do you want some twink gear, by the way, or no? Because I have some twink gear we can give you. But he said Beyond did take most of it. Take some twink gear? Alright, let's see what we have. Beyond took most of it yesterday. Let's see what we refilled in our guild stash. So let's go there. I'll go there first. You're watching the stream. You can pick out what you want. For amulets? Oh, actually, I have a favorite amulet. Do you want... Well, you can get one from there too, but I have... Well, for one, we have Carnage Heart, which is great. Where did the other one go? Someone must be using it. Okay, never mind. I don't have that cool one. But we have Carnage Heart for eventually if you want it. Do you want any of these? I'll zoom out a little further because you're... I get it. Say you stumbled over your stash before vanishing away. So we have a purity somewhere, but I think someone's using it. He'll have the Stone of Laws. That low level one is nice. This one? Yeah, it's pretty good. The stone's also pretty low level if you like that instead. Do you want cast speed instead with int? Or you like the other one better? Stone is good. For rings, we have a Dowager's Damning. We have a Blackheart. We have Comms. Lehu Ball for level 24. We have a Praxis for level 22. Lord's Lantern. Le Hoop. Do you have a second one you want, or nah? Maybe do edges. Are you a wand gamer? Or sorry, wand gamer? So you want life sprig? You want Ash Collar? This Foulborn version, does that change it for you? You'd like some Shaper Seed? Do I have a Ash Collar? No, I don't. I have another. I have a Life Sprig, though. Also another comms. Also got like lots of swords. We get some maces. I got like a singular. That's high level. Aberon's Horn for my thing. All right. I don't want any stabs or quivers. Belts. We have the girdle, pretty common one used early on. If you want to, I'll take it out just in case these. Oh, this is my thing. It's not even our guild sash. Prison weave, obviously. Chains of endurance, that kind of stuff. But I think girdle's probably the best one. Here we have Doedra's tenure gloves. Reduce cast speed, obviously, but huge amount of spell damage. We also have Beyond has it actually. Any low level stuff. We have the Locus, but I think Beyond's using it currently. Would you want this? Doedra's, or is that cast speed a no for you? I'll pull aside just in case he's. Beyond also has our boots. I don't think we have any body armors. Hey, Chase of Command's in here. Beyond also has our helmets. Beyond just holding all our gear. Ooh, Malachi's loop. I might use this. That's for me. That's not for you. All right, let's see if I have anything else in here before we ship off. This should be good for now. All right, one quick check over. We got a Wonder Step. That's not bad. It's not the same thing as a Wanderlust, but it's something. If you don't want to use it, it's okay. You can give it back later. I have a regular Bramble thing, but not like a other one, in case you want that. Obviously, the Foulborn would be a much more amazing. This is a pretty cool helmet, too. I don't know if you like this or not. I usually like this for leveling. If I don't have the other helmet, I'll take it. And if you say you want it, I'll give it to you. Okay, that's good. I just pick up Thrill. Oh, that's true. I do have a Thrill. Oh, wait. Was it in the helmet? Was it in here? I had one yesterday. I think someone's using it, I guess, because I have one in here. Foulborn Face Breakers, eh? Let me know if you want it. Ah, it's Fishy's issue. Alright. Do you need me to... If you need me to like, end up coloring or anything like that, let me know. I don't know actually what you wanted, so I'm just going to throw everything at you. And then you can just trade me back if you want me to bring stuff back, or if you want to keep it, that's fine. Thank you, sir. Oh, people are linking stuff in the chat as well. Alright. If you need anything, just let me know. Like, if you need me to take anything back or anything, or you just want to keep it, it's also fine. As well. That being said, do I want to use Malachi's loop? The 2 extra power charges are pretty huge. Game power charge on hits also huge. Spell damage power charge is pretty huge. Obviously, losing power charges and max charges is pretty gross. But maybe not. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it. Was that the last thing I had to do? Cursed Fishy came back. He doesn't want the gloves. He said no gloves. Thank you, thank you. No problem. I need to know who's putting this stuff in. Actually, wait, I could look it up on the thing, right? Or I can get Tyler to look it up. I want speed. Got it. See, there's a thrill. Yeah. We have a couple of them running around. Also, there's a lot of like low-level arms in here. Like level 9s, level 3 arms. So if there's a certain arm you're looking for, let me know. This is the guild stash. You can't search it, unfortunately. But if there's a certain one that you're like, oh, I really like this for like level 9 arm or something like that. I can see if we have it laying around. Oh, right. I need to do lab after finishing these maps. That was what we were talking about. Thank you guys for being so kind. Help each other out. I appreciate you guys. Community so cute. Sorry, never mind. We're all hardened criminals and real manly men here. No one's so cute. Our chat. The request tab? Okay, I can give it to him in a second. Let me finish this breach and I'll pop out. Let me get dunked on by these rares real quick, because my defenses are questionable at best. Oh wait, we're low tier. I'm not gonna get dunked on. They're getting dunked on. Request tab, you said? If I see Tyler get on today, I need to ask him to investigate who's putting this stuff in this corner. Can I trade you from over here? That's so fucking funny. Is he doing the ritual right? Or the breach? Fishy, I'm coming to help you with your breach problems. I'm here to save you. Oh, he didn't even want to do it. He's just fucking left. Hello. Do you want me to carry you through some axe? I can just rush you through some stuff if you want to. Or do you want to do stuff yourself? Here's your helmet. That's okay. Okay. Alright, right here, then bye. I told Beyond that same thing yesterday because I'm not sure if the Beyond being afraid of spiders thing's a meme or if he actually has arachnophobia. Oh, right. You're supposed to be doing the hardcore challenge. Actually, give me all those items back then. What the hell? Those are my items. Oh, this is actually really big for if I do the poison thing. Global Fizz is huge for the tornadoes, and the damage on those fasters is obviously really big, and then just pure stats afterwards. Now he actually has? Yeah, okay. So it's real. Okay. Yesterday I was like, hey, yeah, if you're actually scared and you want me to run you through the axe and skip you around, I don't mind doing it. I'll take time to do it. And he didn't really say anything, so I didn't know if it was a meme or not. Easy hardcore. Hey, don't delete our items if you die. Don't delete our items if you die, please. They need to make an affinity for jewels. Also, I think was it Jared? Is Jared here right now? Jared's not here. Jared I think, was asking about PoE. If anyone plays PoE 2 and stuff in our Discord. Yeah, I'm actually a little excited to play. I'll probably still play unless they release a second Ascendancy / class. I'll probably play Druid. Obviously, everyone's gonna be playing it. Everyone and their mom. I'm hoping they have a Spellcaster Druid and it's not just only one Ascendancy and it's only the bear. Please, for the love of God, someone give me Wind Druid. Some ARPG out there has to be able to create this experience again. Give me a hurricane / tornado spell that I can either have be fizz only and convert it to cold, or have it be cold automatically. I don't care. And let me live my life. I would even take PoE 1, giving us another tornado trans gem, but this time it stays on you. And it's only fizz, and then obviously you can convert it. Because that would be actually more ideal for me. I don't mind casting the tornadoes like this, but now I'm realizing my Wind Druid was literally just like an RF before RF existed. You be zooming now? To be fair, this is a low tier map. This is like tier 3 or whatever, right? We're just going to go back to completions. Like some people dropped off some of their maps in the tab for me, which is really nice. Or for other people, but I would benefit from that. Like I said, the obliteration definitely helps with the zoom. Especially when I was starting to climb higher on maps and it's got like a really big, like really high density. So the game like pauses a little bit while it loads in all the explosions. The breach collapsed. Well, this is fair. It's like a tier 2 map. Yeah, I didn't think about it because I only ever knew obliteration for its explosion. I didn't actually know what other modifiers were on there. But the Fizz's extra chaos is actually really big for Fizz convert spells. So like Tornado's a Fizz convert spell. That's just so much extra damage and whatnot. On top of the fact that explosion just help with clear. That was a little where I was like, I can switch it over and help with the clear because I don't have like the occultist pops from the boots yet. But maybe it'll suffer too much from damage wise. I was like, oh, actually it helps with yeah, Fizz is a good example, or Reaper is another good example. Same thing with like Blade Vortex, that kind of stuff. But I was worried about damage fall off, but it's actually not that bad. Yeah, it was like literally like maybe like a map between the two. It's pretty good. Cause it was like, you wanna pass that over here, and I was like, nah, this one's for me. And then I found another one like immediately afterwards. Also, I don't need to put these in here. I don't think I'm using those anymore. I'm just gonna throw all this into tab. People want to search. Okay, we have a lot more people who are not in the guild in this league this time, so we're gonna start moving more things out of the guild stash and into our public stashes or private stashes. People can search it and whatnot. You know it's available. As I said in the Discord, if you are wanting to share some loot, make sure your stashes are public and preferably with a price on them so it's easier to search. We can still use the guild stash for like, you know, smaller things, especially if they request stuff and whatnot, obviously. I don't think Anivia sleeps. Much like suffocating. All right, we need potentially Lancing Steel of Sprint. Well, Jared's off of KB now. He's going into. Oh wait, maybe he's not because I saw him put the Chains Command Sword in there. Maybe he's not going anymore. Frostblaze is lovely for Breach. It's fair. Ooh, also I need to get a Heat Shiver at some point, but I think also Fez wants a Heat Shiver, and Frostblaze probably also wants a Heat Shiver. Ooh. I think I have a Heat Shiver. Yeah, on the request sheet, Fez has it on there first, so if you do have one, definitely give it to Fez if they don't have one already. Oh, Quick already has one too? Be really good if I especially I do the whole get rid of the fire NATO thing. Let me get out of the zone. Suppresses that. 100% chat. Was it 100% before I did that? No, that was that. Yeah, I was like, well, only 1% over. Hell yeah. This tree looks like a fucking disaster, though. Heat shivers are coming up. Yeah, that's what I said. They're not super hard to get combine anything. But Fez, people have some if you need one. Still. Unless Gigazaru? I do not have Gigazaru yet. I did move my tree towards getting more jewelry, though. I need my res from Gold Rim. This guy's mapping with Gold Rim? Hello? Talk about a softcore player. Give you my heart. How long do we think before Fishy dies, by the way? Do you think that even with the Twink Gear, he makes it through the campaign without dying? Maybe that's one Quick has. Quick, did you pull from Gilstash or did you find one? Either way, it's fine. What Fez doesn't need it right now anyway. He needs his resistance, so he's good. I need to do my flasks. Chat, don't go breaking my heart. Gotta play some Deadlock with Friend. Lurk. Dude, he joined for 2 minutes and left. Instantly left. He took all of our good loot and just peaced out. Have fun with your game though, bud. Him and Beyond are just over here stealing all our leveling uniques and logging out. That's what they're doing. It's a sabotage. Drama. Drama. That's what me, you, and Nvidia did last night, I think. He heard us talk shit about how long before he dies, and he was like, "What's gonna be longer now? I'm leaving." I should run Deli even though Nivea is doing that already. I need clusters. In private league, and usually that took a while to play SSF. At very least, hit the mirror and turn it off. You might hit a cluster randomly, kind of thing. If you don't want to actually run the content, hit the mirror and then just hit the little fast forward button to skip it. Because you'll still drop random shit, and sometimes you'll drop like clusters out of it. But I try to run it at least a little bit, just because while Nivea is doing it, you never know, like, someone might need something specific sooner, kind of thing, you know? What? That works? Yeah. You literally can get like chaos and stuff out of that by just hitting the mirror and turning it off and fast forwarding. Like obviously you're not gonna get like super giga loot or anything, right? Like you're not gonna get like a shit ton of stuff, but it's more than just not hitting the mirror and not turning it off, you know? I'm dying. You don't get a lot, but you get a little bit. Sometimes this is all you need. Also, try to do any trials you see, because I'm gonna eventually, once I'm geared up and ready to go and can run like Uber Labs a lot, probably gonna run some Uber Labs for us. So probably I'll mostly look for the special ones if anyone wants to spec into the special points. You have a couple extra points on the tree. You want to grab this node for me? Hunt for those special ones. I'd rather run those later on. The Uber Labs. I'll spec into that? Perfect. The good thing too is if you spec into it, like obviously it's like a 20% chance, whatever. If you look at the trial, like this right here, how it says award and offering the goddess, it'll say rewards and improved, and it'll be kind of like shining in gold. So if you don't see improved, you can always just skip it and look for only the improved ones. If you want to spec into the node and get those, that'd be cool. Because running if you get the certain dedications allow you to like a chance to see like awakened gems. Is just the one wheel? Yeah, it's the only wheel that happens. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, there's only one wheel on the whole tree for Labyrinth. And you don't need the whole thing. I had a small one because it's more time to see the tendency, but the big node's all that really matters, which is 20% chance to award an improved offering of the goddess instead. So if you only do 3 points, you can do 3 points, but if you want to do 4, pop off. Yeah, it's just that one wheel if you're already over there. Feel free to grab it. Yeah, I'll talk a little bit about it for people who are curious as to why I like it, especially in like an SSF environment. So right here, if we get gift, tribute, or dedication, those are the improved ones. They all give you different things. So if you see, like, for instance, gift, tribute, and dedication allows you to exchange a non-exceptional support to its awakened version. So I can essentially get like a awakened multi-strike there. It's a very rare chance to hit it, and that kind of stuff, obviously. But like, if you do hit it, you can get, like you can pick what awakened gem you want. So if you want awakened multi-strike in or whatever, you get that kind of thing. So very, very cool for these things. A little bit further, like it shows you, like all this is the same, pretty much. What you get Ubers is the same here. This is also the same. But dedication opens up transform a corrupted transfigured gem into a random transfigured corrupted in the same color. and then also transform a corrupted gem into a random same color kind of thing. So it opens up like new avenues of stuff you can do with it. But honestly, this one right here is my favorite one, the Awakened thing, which is why I like this the most. But these are cool too, dedication ones. But even running like just Merciless and whatnot, you can get exceptional gems from it, which is another reason to run it, because you can get like Empowers, Enlightens, Enhances, which are the exceptional gems. So, if you get it, cool. If not, no big deal. Just another way for us to farm for like Awakened gems we might want. A plan is once I I'm ready to start running them and stuff and whatnot, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of the Awakened gems. Not a bunch. I'm gonna buy like one of each of the Awakened gem supports. That way, whenever I go in, I'll be ready for whatever I want to buy. Arsenal. Alleyways. As long as it's not reflected, I don't really care. I mean, I'd rather not do no region maps, but doable. I just don't want to do them. Cool. It's even better in trade. They're not cheap. Yeah, I also do it in trade. I just like I said, it's very easy to put it on your tree, especially if you're already kind of in the area. If you happen to get one, it's like free chaos. Oh shit! Okay, Marshall. Let me let me finish this minerals bowl. Remind me at the end to do the thing. And then I will 100% go to lab. What am I looking for? Ellie the spectrum? Right. Remember to do the thing. I for sure will not forget. Trust. I have an excellent memory, chat. And do not get distracted. Honestly, I might just go run my Uber lab. Hey, is that a Queen of the Forest? We have any heisters in the chat? Oh shit, this is a banger song. Just gonna play this on loop. I'm running lab. Full blasting. Gotta make his roasty eye with you? Hell yeah. I think Azaro would get it. He understands the vibe. I think it's the one we just did, right? I'm good. Oh, shit. listen to each other's heart. Is that Action's Nightmare? Good old Action's Nightmare, chat. Ow. He's beaming me, chat. He got frozen. Can't beam me now. Alright. I'm going to remember to do the thing. I'm remembering to do the thing, chat. Got Queen of the Forest, though, for any Forest enjoyers.
Gird yourself for battle.
Ellie hit. Oh, sorry. Ellie hit. Maybe we'll hit Lancing Steel of Spring and then set Ghazi up for whatchamacallit. That being said, if I hit a golden door, I'm not running all these. Oh, right. I technically could run my Uber Lab. I said that, didn't I? And I just didn't do it. I will hit a golden door probably on the Uber Lab. That's just the way life is. I have 2 of these. Does anyone need their Uber Lab done and want to run with me? No golden door? Oh, clutch. I may? You want to come, Fez? Feel free. I've actually never run labs with other people, so I don't know how this works. Does it just open the door for everyone? Looks like it. Alright. I don't know the way I chat, I'm just guessing. I don't read maps. This worked. Oh, Dunda's way back there. You just go right and upwards, and then that's my usual method of figuring stuff out. If I can't go up and right, I start to panic a little bit. Like right now, I'm panicking. This is going way left than I want to go. I don't think this is it. I'm going the other way. This guy's just leaf slamming everywhere. Where's my leaf slam chat? Oh shit, that hurt. I see a door. Not the right one. Hey, Esper's trial over here. Fez, keep going up. You're going the right way. No, Fez, go back the other way. Yeah, go up there and go to your right. Don't go left. Why are you going left? Run after lab? Yeah, I need that after lab. Alright, Fez, I'm leaving you. F390 ping. I have 23, so pretty good for me. Don't forget, get your rough craft recipe right here, chat. What happens if you die to Zaro? Do you just have to leave now, and that's it? Do other people continue and you just don't? So I'm actually so afraid of dying because I can't see who he's targeting. He's phased. Top right. Always is. Found it. Top L. Alright, so someone knows how to read maps apparently, because I always look at the PoE lab thing sometimes, I used to, and I have no idea what it's talking about, so I was like, never, I'm just gonna figure it out. Oh no, chat, there's a lot of... I'm gonna die here. I see a door here, by the way. I just gotta get through these traps. Not here, chat. Oh, this works actually. Yeah, this is it. It explains on the website. Does that require me to read? This is it. We go to a silver sash here. Yeah. I need you guys to stop telling me things if it requires reading. I don't know how that works. Have you learned nothing from watching this stream? Found it. It's what's wrong with me. Honestly, Celestial Arcus brand looks pretty cool. Alright, he's phased. Just gotta make sure not to die to him randomly being bully. Some dense ass packs right here, Jesus. Let me through. I see two doors. But they're both boys and they kiss, chat. Nice. Yay! It's actually really easy Uber lab today, by the way. For any people who want to get their Uber labs done. Will I remember this path next time? I will not. Let's go, chat. Good stuff. Actually, I don't know what I want for my last one yet, so I'm just gonna hold on to the point. Some face breakers. Let's go. Alright, see what we get. All right, first one up. Crossblades of Catabasis? Quick. Any thoughts? I don't know. We'll find out. You? Oh shit, my bad. Alright. Explosive trap of shrapnel for anybody, or rain of arrows of artillery. Anyone want any of these? Oh, this is cold damage over time? Have a cracked idea with Frostblades? I'll get you Frostblades then, buddy. Catabasis is vendor trash. Why is everyone saying it's awful? Do you still want it, Marshall? Yeah, got it. What got changed? Alright, we got it for Marshall. I don't care. Alright, what else we get? Artillery oh, come on, I can't read. Artillery blister, focus fire. Poise concoction of bouncing, Marshall. I'm assuming you want that. I think you want barrage of volley fire. Artillery ballista of focus fire. Probably gonna keep like a bouncing. This is the smarter play, right? Someone might actually use this. Frostblade of LOL. Got him. I'm getting peacock. Are y'all able to use the font too? Or no? Oh, they are. So yeah, it looks like as a group they are able to do it. Any Batman enjoyers? I don't think Lundy's into the league. Fucking got him. Do I want Oath of Summer, or do I probably just go Barkskin, huh? Get a little bit extra defenses. I'm gonna go Barkskin. I don't need your input, chat. I lied. I'm a Barkskin enjoyer. I know a lot of people aren't. Alright, I plan on running it again. I have another thing. If anyone wants to run with me, feel free. But no pressure otherwise. But if you want to run for funsies, let's do it. Oh, wait, Pillars of Arun. Sorry, wait. Let's go do that first before we go to another lab. Let's go do his pillars. I didn't forget, chat. I remember stuff all the time. More lab, please. I gotta do this. Any other pillar enjoyers? We have 2 slots open, looks like. Are you though? I actually don't remember what I said already, so probably not. I love frost blinking over pillars, by the way. Can I wait here? I don't have jump. The fuck is? Yeah, you should be able to though. I think you still get the credit. But you don't have any movement besides like shield charge? That's crazy work, brother. You don't even run Floss Blink or Flame Dash or anything? What do you... What is life? Too lazy? We'll have Floss Blink later? That's fair. This guy is still wearing gold rims right now. I'm honestly... Dun-Dun's much faster because Leap Time's like the best movie skill for this map. So I'm just collecting gold and stuff at this point. Alright, good enough. Thank you. I have to go back to jail. I'm going back to run another lab if anyone wants to run it, feel free. Dun-Dun's all here for it. Alright, we in it. Then you're smarter than me. You lead the way. I'm so much slower than Dun Dun is. Oh, that's not the way. Is it? Don't know where am I going. Okay. No, I don't think this is the way. I don't feel confident in this. I think this is what we did last time. And I was like, I don't think this is the way, and we went this way instead. I locked the door in my own face. Fuck yeah, dude. Ow! Not this way. Here we go. Over here, Dun. Also, Nivea, are you hunting for anything particular, or you just kind of wanted to vibe just in case you get anything cool? Quality on gems? Ah! A man of quality, I see. Gucci looking man. Pretty sure this is it over here, Dun. Yeah, yeet. Oh, he must have found it. He left the area already? Alright. Okay, and go left here. Is that the wrong area? He's back. No. Your area's right. I have to go back over there? Okay. I'll get there eventually. I have no connection. You're good. You can go ahead and find the next zone if you want to, and wait in aspirants if you want to. I'll find it. Or if you want to wait for me, that's also fine. I'm on my way. It just takes a while for me to move. Oh, a little bit laggy there. Fortunately, I don't have a leap slam where I can just fly across the map. Almost died there, chat. Oh, yeah, can I accidentally go the other way? I'm on the way. I'm on the way. At least the third level is really easy. If I remember correctly. The third one was like pretty straightforward shot. Ooh. Is the helmet available? What's the helmet? What helmet are you looking for? Aware, he forgot. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, so I did forget. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? one you tagged me in. Oh, the helmet is not available. I was tagging you because you had the boots that he needs. Not to give you items, but the Wake of Destruction boots, he wanted it for his AG. And I was like, we had some, we gave it to Beyond for leveling. Yeah, he's making an AG for his Chains of Command. That being said, you can take it? Alright. Alright. Another gem, let's go. We got Blink Arrow Prismatic, Viper Strike of the Mamba, or Double Strike of Momentum. What was the other? Did he get the other part of Bama earlier? Did he get Prismatic or did he get the other one? Oh, he had Prismatic. You need the other one, right? To be Bama? Viper Strike of the Mamba? Double Strike Momentum. Mamba would be better for the league? Alright, I'll grab Mamba. Ooh, random exceptional gem. Alright, I need to get a sport gem. Sport gem. Fuck whatever Marshall wanted. Enhanced support, the worst one, but still fancy. Honestly, usable. Does anyone need it specifically right away? Because I can't use it right away, but someone wants it. Divine Orb, yay! I'm out of trial things, by the way, done. If you have some more you want to run together, we can, but I'm out of trial things right now. It's like the lowest roll face breaker I've ever seen. I have one in a sec. Let me see, you asked about the Lyric cast, by the way, Beyond? I can see if I have another Lyric cast. I got Eye of Malice, not Lyric-cast. We do have another Lyric-cast. So if you want a Lyric-cast, Beyond, let me know. I'll search it out for you. Or is that the helmet we were talking about? Sure. Okay. Oh, Beyond, say something in chat. It has some Alk Orbs? Yeah, I can give you a stack. Alright, I'm gonna let Jarrett know in case he is still doing this. Oh shit, Jared just showed up. Ah! Hey, Jared. I don't know if you still need the Wake Destruction boots, but Beyond doesn't need them anymore. Oh, hey, we got a tribute? That's too strong for me right now. That's like the level 63 version. But I will save this for running later once I am fully good to like run tier 16s and set whatnot. That's awesome. I'm gonna run just regular Merc Labs. If you want to run Merc Labs with me, done, feel free. But I don't have any more Uber Labs. Oh, Fez also had one apparently. I'm gonna get used to checking the website. Trust. All right, done. I have one more Uber Lab one. If you want to run Ubers with me. Also, if anyone else wants to run it with us to like you look for gyms or quality or stuff, feel free. Pretty easy Uber Lab today. It's gonna reset probably pretty soon. I think it's like 4 or 5 o'clock my time usually resets. Bouncing off my booty cheeks. All right. 2 hours, 20 minutes? Okay, so it is like 6 o'clock. Got it. So we got 2 hours before the reset. So if you want to get your stuff in, feel free to hop on in. I'll give like a 30 seconds before I hit for us to go. You can check. Does that require me to read? Burning damage cluster, huh? That's pretty sweet. And you're reading chat. I'm not. I actually have a bot reading the chat for me in my ears. Y'all still don't know that part yet. You shouldn't talk about Marshall like that. He's not a bot. Yeah, Marshall's actually just reading to me in my ears very softly. The voices! You have to keep up with Dun. He's very fast. He's a berserker. He's just got infinite attack speed. He just flies around the map at Mach speeds. Oh, that hit. Let's tag him more. Yeah. First, it has his cooldown on it, so people can't get spammed. Just an FYI. Oh, is he going the right way? I guess this is a different way to do it. Yeah, I usually just go to the right side there. That's very. He just cuts to the middle like a psychopath. A minute, Link. This doesn't look right. I don't think that's right. That doesn't look right. I'm going this way. Wait. Is this where I messed up last time? I think you go left here, right? Because I was like, I'll catch up, Dun. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is it. Tell you, Chad, the vibes are off. Oh no! Oh no! Chab dead. Why are you still sitting in town? Marshall, I'm not getting your thing now. It's all over. Can I go in? Good roll, actually. No one uses that item. Alright, I'm gonna go into a Merc Lab. One zone a day, cut up some slack. Beyond, do you need me to run you through Act 1 and 2? I'll take the movement speed. Yep. Oh, the unique item? Got it. Can you do tamer speed with Foulborns? I don't know. I do need a taming though, I think at some point. Assuming you also need a taming. Tyler's here. There's something earlier I said, hey, when Tyler gets here, I need to ask him something. It was a thing that I said. For sure, chat. I do need a taming. Oh, Tyler, can you check to see who's putting stuff in the request tab for me? Stash tabs. Yeah. Can you use the website and check to see who's putting stuff in the stash tab? Because there's an item in there someone put in requests, and I don't think they were putting it in there because I requested it, but they're also putting a bunch of items around it, so I think maybe someone's just building their own character in a request tab. And we're trying to figure out who's doing it. Because if it's for me, I want to take the item. If it's not for me, then I'll leave it alone. Nah? Alright. Got me there. You got me. Yeah, I kind of want to try this render, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I kind of want to see who's doing it. Because I definitely put the surrender into the unique tab, but someone took it out and put it in a corner with the Tollborn and a couple other items. But no one so far that I've asked knows who did it, so I'm trying to figure out who done it. What am I talking about? There's a Foulborn Tollborn wand, and there's also a Foulborn the Surrender shield in the request tab. There's also like a Lihu Ball next to it and a Doedra's Damning. Howdy, Bree. That being said, the Tollborn might show me touching it last because I did pick it up and then it was like, I'm gonna put it back in until I find out who does it. So look at the surrender maybe. If you can't see like, you know, too back far in history. Honestly, I was hoping we hit Empower with that exceptional jewel. I really could use an Empower for my third link. Oh, it's Anivia. Anivia, are those items for you in the request tab? Or are you putting them there for someone? Lovely Complex is Anivia. For me. Anivia, I've been talking this entire time about this. Thank you so much, but also you son of a bitch. Okay, I don't need the shield, so if Anivia doesn't need the shield, Gazi, you can have the shield. I also don't need Replica Telepathy, but that being said, if I want to say Wintertide brand, we have a Replica Telepathy already. So that's pretty huge. Thank you so much, Anivia, for all the goodies. Anivia is essentially assembling. And the reason I was like, it's weird because someone's assembling like a Wintertide brand character in the stash tab. It was just, I was like, so someone's clearly doing this. Because it's all like stuff I would use on my Wintertide brand characters. That's so nice of you, Nivea. Thank you. I'm gonna take that Tollborn and hit it with a Divine Orb, though. I'm gonna trust. Well, I guess just see if does a +4, is it better damage than what I'm currently using? I should probably be POB it first before I Divine Orb it. Does the extra levels make up for the loss of the Fizz as extra? We'll make up for the explodes, but honestly, if I do a shit ton more damage, fuck those explodes. Cremation of Volcano, Artillery of Cross Strafe, and Blade Vortex of the Scythe. We already have a Volcano, but that is the one I think it's partly used in Castwall Stunned, right? Is Fishy's people gonna come in here and just play Castwall Stunned? Do y'all play other builds? If not, what other thing do we want? Artillery Ballista of Cross Strafe, Blade Vortex of Scythe, or Cremation of Volcano? Caught! Probably just go with Blade Vortex of Scythe because it sounds cool if no one wants anything in particular. It is edgy, yeah. Alright. You're literally assembling my character from my POBs. I don't use Lehu Ball, but these are great rings, but Ghost Wraith, Grub Calypathy are all here. The gang's all here, chat. Alright, let's POB real quick and see if a +4 levels would maybe better damage. Are they like most gaseous and whatnot? I don't. Yeah, Tyler, we got it at racetrack in Hammond, or sorry, in a city. All right, copy item. I mean, so even this is a damage increase. Well, just +2 levels. A pretty big one at that. Yeah, that's pretty big damage. I'm going to divine this thing. I guess let's see. Honestly, I think the Singularity was even better damage than this, just because the Physics Extra is nice, but 100% increase is bigger. Can I get the perfect roll? I don't know. Maybe I'll trade you a divine for it. Let's see how my divine does first. Hey, can I have a divine? Plus 3 is actually still good. I think I'll use this anyway. I'll get more divines later. Yeah, you got the perfect roll though. Oh, nice. But yeah, you can have this either way. I mean, plus 2 is better than obliteration for me. So plus 2 or plus 3 is pretty good. There you go, perfect ones in here for you, buddy. Unleashes more damage. Just because it shoots out more at once. Got my autistic song of choice. We're gonna start the playlist back where we left off at this morning. We'll start here and then we'll go into the queue. I was on Sabrina Carpenter kick earlier. Put it on. Yes. Reese's Oreo is very good. Hell yeah. The girl who's been dumped. Oreo in Greek means nice. The more you know. Alright, go back to lab. Remember to do the thing. What, did I forget something? Or are you talking about the lab thing? Lab, got it. See. Free why? Why cat jam milk jar? Oh shit, my jam. My brand. Good vibes only, chat. You want I might have one. I can check, or you can check the website, the trade website too, quick, if no one says anything. Worst case, I'll check after once I get to like aspirants. Negative Ghost Rider. Perverted belt? Yeah. Anyone got the perverted belt? Just like me for real, chat. Which one of you has the Gooner belt, huh? That's a no for me. Oh shit, Vishy Jorkin hard? Meowdy, did someone say Gooner? Yeah. Fishy's the top tier gooner. He goons on command. You go to his chat, hey Fishy, can you jork for me real quick? And he jorks. No other information needed. Just starts jorking. That's my streamer chat. Only a second death there. Oh shit. Alright, you start back at the top of the queue and no one put another song in yet. So it's just my songs queued up and over and over again. I'll turn it down so it's not blaring for too many people. Adge, I do no damage. Rip. Hey, is there more than one Ellie hit? Let's find out. I got it, Marshall. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. I am free now. Jail is over. No, it's Marshall's. No. All right, I'm going back to maps for a little bit though. Oh. Why is my ping? Is it because I'm in this party? Get me out of this party, chat. All these people with high ping, get out, leave me alone. Bot, come on. Exclamation point remove. Marshall, to remove it. Oh, wait, is that the right song? It says, oh, it's karaoke version. That's so fucking funny. Can I yoink the heat shiver if it's there? Nim mix. Back. Give me a YouTube link, doesn't really help. I'm looking it up on, it's called... Is there only the karaoke version on here? Yeah, I think there's only the karaoke version on here. I think that's the issue, bud. Yeah, you're just getting robbed. That part, I think it's not on Spotify. Oh, is it because what's the backing business thing? I think is backing business. I see Dash now. I found it. It's under the other name. All right, I got it for you, bud. Oh wait. New redeem added, chat. Huh? For those who are unaware, that is a voice clip from my friend Icky. We were talking about them. They do like light voice acting work, and they're talking about how they recorded something for like a friend's like ringtone or something like that. And I was like, "Ooh, can you say you're such a good little boy, please?" And they did that and sent it into our Discord. And I was like, "Can I turn that into an audio clip for my stream?" And they said, "Yeah." So there you go, chat. It's for when you're being such a good little boy. You are welcome. Where's the music? Is it not on? I hear it, and it shows popping up. Only Tyler has volume control, also it's running command. In Faustus for a scroll of wisdom plus 1 wisdom. Oh yeah, async trade's huge actually for like especially common leveling stuff. That's a good idea actually. Gave your mom my gold round. Tyler's still not playing in the private league chat. Bangers after bangers, chat. Explosions are definitely much smaller, but I am doing a lot more damage, so this is actually like, don't mind this. I could dual wield. Wait, can I? Both wands. Technically, I could dual wield them. What's going on? King Chicken Lick. What's up, bud? How you been? I feel like that name is really familiar and I've seen it before. Oh shit, first memory map chat? Started playing PoE last week? Hell yeah. How are you enjoying the new league so far? We just started our private league like 3 days ago. After getting burnt out on trade a little bit. No idea what I'm doing, but it's really fun. Hell yeah. That's the important part. Just having fun, having zero idea what's going on. Just here for the vibes, you know? A one with nothing jewel popped up already? Hell yeah. I'm sure someone will want it eventually. Oh wait, there's more in the middle. What build are you playing, King? Not sure. I'm doing my own thing. It's a worth fire. Act 7 with Spectral Throw. Spectral Throw is really solid. I mean, it's usually people's leveling thing. The Spectral Throw of Trap, this is really cool. The Trap, I haven't built around it yet, but it is interesting. Are you playing, what class are you playing it on? Playing on Ranger? Hell yeah. I too am a Ranger at the moment. Warden specifically, but Ranger nonetheless. Carnage Heart, easy drop. Yeah, we have a few of those in the league, I think. Right, am I still wearing one? I am still wearing one. All these songs today added to my playlist. I say if you like K-pop, Marshall and Tyler just leave you with a bunch of K-pop. Gonna play the new PoE2? Yeah, I'm excited to play a Druid, and if there's any other thing, like I hope some new weapons would be cool. But I'm gonna play either way. But we got like 3-ish weeks before PoE2. How long you play PoE2 League for? It depends on how much I'm enjoying it. Honestly, usually probably about 2 weeks and then I move on. I play PoE, and it's not because I'm not necessarily enjoying it. It's just that there's not enough content in PoE2 for me to play with right now. Whereas PoE1, there's a lot more content to it, right? So I have a lot more that I can do here. But I usually play PoE2 for about like 2 weeks before I move on to something else. Once they start upgrading the end game and adding more stuff over you know, however much time, I'm sure I'll play it longer. But I played when it first came out for a few weeks, and I played it last season, this season, for a couple weeks. But now I plan on playing it every season that they launch, as long as it's something worthwhile. Which, releasing Druid would be worthwhile, I would assume. Like last season I played Permafrostbolt, Witch Hunter / Tactician. It's pretty fun. Did try elemental stacking with Tri Heralds and stuff, it was pretty cool. I'm gonna turn it down for me a little bit, chat. Just so when I'm talking to people on YouTube, it's not too loud for me to talk over it loudly. Let me know if it's too quiet for you guys, though. Twitch viewers. It's good? Perfect. Colonel Apple? That's a self-poison thing, right? Oh shit, Marshall's here. Warcry? Oh, okay. Warcry? I sure hope it does. Give me loot. Delicious. More blood for the blood god, chat. Gotta slowly wait for him to kill himself, chat. Bow, bow, bow.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright, one more in my thing. Oh shit, did someone put Minoko on? Or is this random? Probably Tyler, but someone. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright guys, gonna go sleep after the song, of course. Such a good song. Great game, great soundtrack. We love Willow Channel music. Banner, Tyler. No, please. Timer out for 1 second, Tyler. Good song. All right, putting the thing back down though. Have a good night, Fez. Thanks for hanging out, much appreciate it. Hope you rest well, buddy. If you are still here, not already gone. 07? 07, buddy. Dollar bills. What's up, Beyond? But yeah, King, if you end up having questions or need help with anything, feel free to let me know. If you're just like confused about like the mechanic or just like you want to work on your character, I don't mind helping out. Especially while we're just vibing in Private League. No pressure, chill vibes only. some money. It's like we're getting their occultist pops, chat. Thanks, Shrines. Large cluster, what kind? Minions deal increased damage? Ayo. Chat, you can go into golem stacking now. Smile. Oh shit, Hollow's here? I didn't realize Hollow was on. Jenny. Blood for the blood god. Not the twerking panda. Oh no.
I welcome you.
Aw.
She is pleased.
What do we get? Ooh, Gazi. Got a cooldown recovery rate. Heart of Flame. I don't know, we're out of the K-pop. You're away. I'm gonna put it in the guild slash in case Gazi does want this.
The Genesis tree accepts.
This takes some time.
Greetings.
Alright, see what we got for fractures. Faster recharge, boo. Bad base, boo. Also boo. Boo. Honestly, not a bad base. Not a bad base, not a bad fracture. Was that even 5 link? So Probably just trash.
Beware of the enemy. That would only slow me down. Good to see you.
No looking, no clueless, no tuck. Why'd you tuck this? I didn't do anything, but insert you tucking this. Not bad 5 link, but the defenses are a little low. Stupid life roll. I mean, that's so much more than what my current hat is. What do I have on my hat anyway? Just some res and some life? But he is the richest man in the cemetery. He is the richest man in the cemetery.
Fight for Rayclast.
Technically need a little bit of cold, which I can craft. Do you have the chaos crafts yet? I don't. Okay, let's do cold. I can even hit it with a couple of qualities. Even better. You're trash. Energy shield going up, chat. All right, map time. Me and my valley gets infested, chat. Hey, Teddy. Huh? Oh, what? Hey, buddy. A fortress. Oh, is it doing a thing where... Okay, hold on a second. Hey, Discord's eating a bunch of RAM again. All right, let me restart Discord. Let me close a bunch of these tabs off real quick. Hey, I've taken it back up third place again. I'm ahead of Jared now. Give Kitty a treat. Tell you want a treat? Where's my treat? You don't get one. You said delicious. Thank you for the treat, Spree. You don't get more treats. That's it. That's me as you Peppo leaving. Wait, what was that? That's pretty. Halacron, huh? Kind of cool. Oh no, not the hiss. Don't hiss at me, chat. A little bit of a spike there. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. So what if we're hitting a couple spikes here or there, chat? It's fine. Nothing is wrong with the internet. Trust. What's up, Boo Bear? What'd you do?
Put it on too rough.
Put it on too rough?
Look, my $25 headphones I bought 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's why I got headphones. Oh no.
I don't have to do it.
Yeah, probably some tape or some glue. We could just buy you another pair though. It doesn't.
Well, the issue is I can snap it back on, but when I try to put them on,
Get some duct tape? until your new set comes in? Get old duct tape on it, chat. Heard the song a long ass time? That's fair. Abby snapped her little cheap headset she's bought for like a couple years ago. She uses it when she cleans.
take it out.
Yeah, I know.
Think about locum.
I need to put a little bit more in there to be safer, but if you're fine with it, then it's good.
I can feel it bent in my head.
Yeah. So you might want to put more in there to make it stronger, where it doesn't bend like that.
The body feels-
Yeah. Where are you gonna find a cheap headset? What if you go to the Dollar Tree? Abby is abusive towards electronics. Oh yeah, Abby. You know what? Maybe we'll do that after the stream. Abigail. She walked away. Good idea though, Tyler. That's actually not a bad call for a cheap headset. I said we go to Five Below. Cause they have cheap headsets there and stuff. You wanna do that later? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, I'd love to go.
Okay.
I love Five Below. I miss
Five Below hates to see me coming.
There you go. Real excited. Oh yes, I would love
All right.
time.
I'm gonna end up streaming probably around 6 unless like I get raided or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're open like to like at least 8 or 9.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I'll let you know if plans change. Alright.
I love.
Don't get too excited.
No, I'm pretty. Hell.
Abby just woke up from her nap, chat. I said Abby just woke up from her nap. They went for a walk and she's slept for like 3 hours. You laid down at like 1:40.
Two. I'm up at like 4. So. You want chicken nuggets?
We'll probably just pick something up when we go out.
Okay, hell yeah.
Get some Taco Bell or something. Get a Baja Blast pie. I'm not gonna eat that pie, chat. Not only it sounds like a terrible concept, but it just like I love Baja Blast, right? But I don't want it as a dessert. No, I'm good. None for me, thanks. Think about picking up Arc Raiders though and see if he wants to play later on. I know he's been looking for someone to play with. Also, Tyler, is Icky playing in this session? I guess we have a couple weeks, right? It's the next session. Never doesn't really matter. You? I don't know. Alright. I also you. I don't know. I got a single thing from them? It's fair. So based. Also, for Arc Raid, let me know. Can you reach out to Icky and see if they're down for playing tonight? Because so I'll, because I won't be back probably around until like 8 o'clock. We're gonna go after stream to Five Below and like eat and stuff. So I'll probably be on like 8ish. But if they're wanting to play, or honestly, even if you just want to play, like me, if Icky doesn't want to play, we could play if you're down. Arc Raideran. I'll get it, we'll take in the stream. I'll get it queued up for downloading and stuff. Make sure it's downloaded by the time I get back. I'm not gonna be like Abby where it's like, alright, time to play, and then I haven't downloaded any updates. Smile. Also, where's my notes? What notes? Oh, Abby thing. I already zoned out, moved on from that conversation. Right. Okay, you said it, Abby thing. Got it. Yeah. The Abby classic. Yeah. A bright beak. Levelers unite. Get frozen, idiot. We got him, chat. Bag him and tag him, chat.
Greetings. Journey well.
A Sid breath. Real stash. Or if Gazi's still here. He's AFK as had it, I think. Oh. See, look, Gazi, I can turn it off. See? It dropped chromes. Like, it drops stuff whenever you turn it off. The first Blur mirror I talked about, or I've seen since we talked about it earlier. Occasionally you'll get like some clusters and shit. I said I'm a lazy gamer. I know some lazy tactics. It's just free to loot at that point. Look, golems ball phase. The thing that I do for the trick for the golems is I typically try to have them always behind me. So when I'm running, like the balls are coming from, let's say up here at the top right, I'll run away from the balls so the golems will eat the balls, and then I'll be able to run through where they ate the balls at. Obviously, as you get cornered into a bunch of spots, it'll be a lot harder to do that. But that's usually what I do, is I try to position myself to where the golems are eating the balls away from me instead of next to me. Other than that, it's good luck. because golems suck ass for ball phase. You can also, I guess, just not... If you're not dependent on the golems, you can not summon them and see how you do with that. Or get Dun to kill them for you. If they can. We're in private league, so, you know. Have someone help out if they can. I just would like to progress through yellows and finish white maps today as much as I can, and then tomorrow I'll focus more on red progression. I need a good 6 link too. I'm still on a 5 link right now. I think all the trans gems I have and the empowered or the enlightened gem I have, I'm gonna throw into async trading. So that way, if I'm offline, people want one of those things, they can pay a wisdom or whatever to get it. Yeah, you're still on a 5 link? Yeah. What bases are you hunting for? Do you need like a pure ES base? Or do you armor ES? That's fair. I mean, as we get like higher level and stuff, you'll start getting like the higher tier bases too. Once you're able to farm reds and stuff, so like you'll have a better chance finding stuff there. I'm okay with my base. Like this is a good amount of defense, and obviously suppress is nice. But obviously Sadie's Garb is a bit of a lower tier, so and I'm still on only a 5 link instead of a 6 link. Soon TM though, chat. Kind of want to just drop out this bottom area here. What the fuck is this playing, by the way? Oh, this is that karaoke version from earlier. Okay. Anyway, moving on. I think I'm gonna go up here though. Wait. I could go here and grab this. Or I can go up here, grab this, and probably this. Also could technically pick up this. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna just go this way. I'll probably do a big respec later. This tree's a fucking disaster, but it's the way life is for now, chat. I do need to move to either getting myself some chaos res or going CI like soon though, because as you can see, I am melting from just chaos touching me for a little bit. Yep, cock.
Hello. Farewell.
You have ES on or suppress on here? I have 5% suppress on here and craft at 5%. Because I can go for a pure ES shield here. Or I can just go pure ES glove. Actually, I really need to upgrade these gloves. These gloves are still from like campaign. Level 59. And these boots also gonna be upgraded too. I can get big ES on these pieces if I need to. Timeout milk jar. I haven't found any pure ES bases that I really want to use though. I guess we'll keep an eye out for it. I'll check the trade website too, I suppose. If I go to trade, if I go look at this, I have 2 messages randomly. New players requested. Oh, that's already approved. That's already approved as well. Okay. Vibrators play tree. Gloves. Any, sorry. It's our highest energy shield gloves right now. It's just Foulborn gloves. Oh, gross. It's all my own glute. Oh wait, I could actually just this. I can just gamble, chat. Also, I don't want to pick this up. I'm gonna put that back down somewhere. What do I need from here? I need the strength. I don't think I need the lightning though. I can still craft strength on if I have open suffix. Demon Stitchers? Hello. Pretty cool. Ooh, 130. So our highest so far is the 130 gloves. Good attack speed, but I don't really need attack speed. And someone else does. Fuck them. It's not my problem, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh, not the image. Don't sell those. Let's do one more Gabelle. Oh shit! Where's Jared? Alright, I think the 130 is probably just the best one we're gonna get for now. Which means it's definitely better than the nothing. So that works out. Alright, I'll put this in the quest tab. This is for Jarid. That being said, I might want some of these eventually myself. Temp change is pretty good if I go the poison route.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Do I need strength dex? It's only 26. Well, I need a lot of strength, so I'll go for 30. That's fine. I need some red. Good enough. I mean, so that gives me 3,000. I put this on. How much do I gain? 3,000. Yeah, I should get higher bases for stuff. And probably switch over to CI, I think. 3,000 is a little questionable with CI, but we do have stuff on kill, at least, so... We get a big ES node here. Technically, you can pick up like stuff like this. But no, it's not that. This right here. Good my energy shield as well. Tyler, what's your wife doing? This is too far for me to go, I think. I need to probably cut some... Oh, I think I have to be in the zone, though, because I need the Herald stuff. Unless we get that, thing that lets me allocate stuff from around here. I don't know, we'll see. I want to switch to, like, these rings are definitely almost trash, so I can switch those out pretty easily if you need to. Oh, the rest is fine. Awesome. Oh shit, here without you? I'm here without you, baby. Easy cleat. Ah! Rustic Sash? About you all the time. I thought I did this map, but I guess I did not. Oh no, I did the other one with the fire pits on the side. I think eventually I want a pure ES chess piece anyway. And move my suppress off onto my other pieces. Because having evasion on the chest isn't super important, and it's not like I'm a trickster to where I can benefit from it like tricksters can. So might start looking into that a little bit. about you all the time. A hat. My hat now. Oh, we should start grabbing amethyst rings. Stop hitting us through the fence. You're cheating. Ayo, got the leveling thing? That's pretty good. I'm probably just going to pick all this up anyway. Let me just... What we got? Trash? That reminds me, I want to drop this off. Alright, let's grab this map.
Keep your life to your own.
Let's do this one first, actually. Leave this one up. Easy clap. How are you guys doing in chat? What are you playing? What are you up to? How goes your build? Still anything spicy? So we can do this before I do the blight. I need chaos. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I need a Beacon of Madness boots first. Done. Where are my Beacon of Madness boots? Ellie hit be hidden? Hell yeah, dude. Glad your cool raining. The blight is trying to spread. Dawnbreak Colossal Tower? Hey, did you beat him? It's like for people who want to play Shield Crush, which is like no one. That's a really good Shield Crush shield. Olivia carried you? Hell yeah. Really good Shield Crush shield early. Blessed be the Anivia. So kind. Come so much. Alright, what we get? Booty oil. What we get? Might have expected a blight at some point to do some blight stuff. I don't need like, I mean, obviously getting fancier oils would be great, but there's like some more common oils that would just be nice to have. Good old exceptionals. It'll come in handy if someone wants to do conflicts later, if we end up getting a lot of like Maven conflict orbs. Just like me with someone. So true. Divine Vessel, I need those. I gotta upgrade my Pantheons eventually. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Don't look at the tree. Gazi, did you decide if you're gonna do heist or not? Do you want me to spec into the heist nodes? Dude, if anyone want this Brine King? Do you want to upgrade Brine King? I'm good, Gazi, for now. I don't actually know what I'm going to upgrade. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my life. Probably will end up upgrading Brine King, though, right? Or wrong. I might be wrong, actually. Because if I have to go debuffs later if I do the boots, so I have to go Arcali. Which, I mean, eventually you can upgrade everything if you really wanted to. If you try, like, farm enough, Divine Vessels start popping out like crazy. But the reduced damage taken is actually good against the Chaos. It's good against my bleed. I might go to Arcali. Especially if I can solve stun elsewhere. Ooh, dropped a bunch of frames there. Small F. Are we back yet? Say if we are back, make sure you refresh the stream for people. So you missed like so we won't have the delay. But it looks like we dropped like 2,000 frames all at once right there. Just a small F, not that too big so far. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue. You're back? Nice. You only a minute for me? Awesome. Okay, just if you want to hit it with the refresh just so you don't have any delay, should get you back up to whatever. Honestly, it's been pretty good this last few days, I think. We have occasional things like that where it drops like a little bit, but I'll take that. I'll take that over previous issues. Oh shit, Marshall's here? 3-second freeze beats hours of not being able to stream? Yeah, exactly. Like, just whole days where I just can't do shit. I'll take this over 13-minute delay talking to Gazi about Torchlight. That was rough. Yeah, those are the dark times, chat. Hopefully those are far behind us and they won't come back forever or a very long time at least. Funny thing is, though, I watch other streamers and whatnot. Like, whenever I'm not streaming, like, mostly, honestly, like, not PoE streamers. Because I play enough PoE. I usually turn my brain off and like watch like League of Legends or recently some Arc Raiders as well, that kind of stuff. I'll occasionally watch some PoE streamers too, especially the smaller ones. But like just watching other people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, my ISP's been messed up. I don't know what's happening with my internet." And I was like, "Oh, you too." There's actually a lot of people struggling with like because a lot of different places, like Spectrum, which is my company. Some people is using like places called Cox, which is also down here, are also upgrading their networks. So even larger streamers like Ninja from like Fortnite and other games and whatnot have issues with their ISP upgrading their network and like it's just crashing their shit. It makes me feel a little bit better about my situation because I was like, for a while I was like, man, if I was someone really famous and like had a lot of money, they would care a lot more about what I was doing. Now they fucking everyone's shit up. Cox ISP is crazy. It's it's COX, but yeah, it is still Cox. Yeah, they exist down here too, but not exactly where I live. But they exist like where I used to live at in Louisiana. And I don't know where like Ninja or anyone lives, but apparently they exist over there. I think they live like Vegas or some shit. All right, what is this? Area damage and cold damage. They're both big size clusters, so yeah. Eventually I need to set up my town some more to get it actually like doing shit. I don't know if that's gonna be now though, but eventually, you know. I think it's all the connected stuff I usually care about. The only other ones are like over here, right? These two over here, I think. Yeah, so there's 4 on the sides. So I'll probably start picking up maybe some Nico chants. Or start making my way towards Maven crap so I can start doing Maven stuff. I don't know, where are you guys farming as y'all progress? Is anyone doing like heist at all? I don't think anyone is. I think I'm probably gonna be in heist prison and lab prison. It never ends. Forgot to answer. Don't think I'm gonna do much heist. I'm gonna do harvest and expedition right now. That sounds good. I mean, those are both good with explodes, so that makes sense. I'm gonna get in delve once I finish progressing, but obviously it's not right now. I'm farming the campaign. Can you farm Alpha Temples in campaign? Big item here. Could have been a cool one. I got Danger Bait though. Marshall. It's a ping for Marshall. Unnerved is a spell damage one. Ooh, do you want it? I'll put it in the guild stash either way. That way you can grab it whenever you want to, if you end up wanting it. Unnerved's not bad though. Increased spell damage. The global fizz is also pretty nice. Do I want to just wear this instead of this? I'll lose like a bit of ES, but it's kind of whatever, right? I'm not really ESing right now. I'll keep the Danger Bait and put it into my guild stash. People can see it. Oh, that one's in for Marshall though. Here's both the axe. Marshall, you gotta do it then, bud. I don't. That's just the law of the game. We already have this apparently. All right, let's go in here. Oh, it's a foul born. We'll put it in the foul tarnished. You gotta play it then, Marshall. That's like the law, I think.
Yes, just like that.
Hey, a 6-link. Doesn't have suppress on it. It's actually lower on defenses, but maybe I just use it anyway because it's a 6-link. It doesn't have suppress on it, but I can craft suppress. Put on a little. Honestly, it's not that much lower either. It's especially once I finish qualitying it, it'd probably be fine. Yeah, it's like only a little, like 30 lower. Yeah, it's not that much lower. It is a lot lower on the ES side, but it is 6 links, so I'll probably just use it anyway. Fortunately, I believe my last socket I want this to be red, not green. So we'll have to try to color this. But I might just use it. Craft on suppress. I think I put this below suppress, but we'll see. What do we got here? Anything cool? That's pretty ass. No one's doing. Only. No. That's armor evasion. Wait, actually. That's tier 1, but it's on a torturer garb. I mean, that's not bad though. I might keep that one just in case. Put it aside. We're in group bound. Can be too picky sometimes. True will eventually give us what we need, but just in case it doesn't.
Hello again.
Ooh, that is actually a lot of defenses and suppress. It is not the links I need, 6-link. But that is probably what I want to wear. Fuck that 6-link. Yeah, it's like 1,000 more evasion and like 200, 150 more energy shield. Nothing craftable on it, but like I don't need anything craftable on it. I don't think I need this cold res, and if I do, fuck them. What do you think I could do to focus getting a +1 spells on shield? I was thinking harvest and tree. I mean, let's go look at it real quick. To force it on there, I mean, obviously you can't. I don't think tree can force it. I think it's tree because tree you can't force like that specific stuff. You can obviously eliminate some things, right? So like, what kind of shield are you using? I'm assuming pure int. That's only gets pure plus spells, right? So you have caster and fizz mods on there for tree. You can probably prioritize that. Increase fizz, reduce attack chance, armor int. You do plus stuff on armor int. I thought only pure int can do plus. Yeah, you can't do it. Only pure int can do plus spells. So if you're trying on the armor int, it's not possible. As you see, it's not a modifier on here. Oh, didn't know. I wonder what my game has been. Shit. Yeah, pure. So you have to be pure int if you want plus levels on a shield. Yeah. So on the tree, here, let's go. That would explain it. LOL. Yeah, unlucky. On here, you hit the things that are important. So I'm just gonna refund just so I can see things a little bit easier myself. So over here, I mean, defense modifiers aren't bad, right? Because you probably want good defense, so plus defense wouldn't be bad. Increased chance of caster would be huge because obviously it's a caster modifier, and then there should be a fizz modifier here, right? Yeah. So increase fizz, increase caster, and then just reduce down some stuff afterwards. Oh. As far as what would be best to reduce, I mean, it just depends. Attack's not as important. I know Marshall mentioned it, but there's like almost no attack. Is there? I don't think I see any attack on able to roll here. So don't do no attack. But doing like no life would be pretty good. That's what I was already doing because it cuts off or reduce life because it cuts off both max life, cuts off the hybrid life, and then technically it cuts off that. Oh, no mana is also good. Is that an option right here as well? Reduced mana cuts off the same thing. It's like flat mana, mana regeneration. So both of them cut off 3 things. And mana technically has a higher hit chance, so mana is probably better. Over here, you could probably just do... I mean, there's no speed modifiers. There is a crit modifier, but you might want crit. I don't know. If you don't want crit, you can always do reduce crit as well, but that's a suffix, so it doesn't really matter too much. And then here, just pick out an element that you don't care about hitting. So if you want to try to help me out, you could do no chaos or reduce chaos, because that will help both of us out. Because I can't use chaos spells. You don't use chaos spells. I can technically use all the other pluses you might get that are not fizz. So if you want to roll no reduce chaos as well, that would be helpful. Just because I technically can use plus fire, plus lightning, plus cold, or plus fizz. And then obviously, target the int basis, so reduce strength, probably reduce dex. And then obviously whatever one with increased shields is at. I was in the armor area. Yeah. You're trying to go for pure int bases, so you want increased int, reduced strength, reduced dex to try to get the pure int ones. Honestly, I probably should start doing that too. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that too. Actually, let me see if I want any of these first. That's trash. Oh, that's even better than the other one, I think. Oh, wait, that's the first one I already had. Never mind, that's the same one, chat. I'm looking at the same shit. I'm an idiot, chat. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. All right. You're now out. You are in. I'm gonna put this one on the trade market thing for people to look at if they want it. And then I'm gonna make the tree do what I want for a little bit. Reduce body armor. We want increased this. No, not increase this. We want reduce this. That was a reduced one, right? Yeah. And then I want it to be shields. And I want to be increased caster, increased fizz, or I said I don't need increased fizz. I can do increased caster and then just decrease chaos. That gives me the shields I was talking about. I technically, once I get more points, I think I have one more thing to, a little bit more leveling up to do on the tree. I can also remove the quality thing if I want to, but can this hit over quality? Does anyone know that? I technically don't need this on, right? I'm gonna leave it on anyway, just in case he's. I lied. Oh, I'm out of blood. I ain't doing shit right now. If I open these. Hey, Regal implant. No, I want that map. Alright, I need a waterways map still. A palace map. A moon temple. Alright, let's see if anyone has if it was any of those put in here. No waterways, no palace. And no moon temple. That's fine. I'll get them eventually. But yeah, guys, if you're trying to craft stuff and you're a little uncertain, feel free to ask, or always just check Craft of Exile, or another one of my favorite things to use is this. What is this? PODB, the modifiers page. I have it bookmarked. You can see it right here. But if you go on here, you can click on an item. Let's say like you wanted to craft like shields or whatever we were talking about. Let me find where shields offhands. You can obviously if you clicked on strength int, it would load up for a second, give it a second to load. You can see that you can't get plus levels here. But outside of that, it shows the mod pools. So like for instance, how it hides all 4 of these as one thing. That's because you can't roll both. You can't have spell damage and fire damage as a prefix. You get one of these and that's it. You can't have multiple of these plus spells, other than like all spells, obviously, right? Which you can't get on here anyway. But like if you're talking about like a scepter, you could. So like, it tells you what the mod pools are. So if you're ever trying to like block something, it also gives you like the weightings and like blocking stuff like that. So cool little tool. I like this little page. If you're trying to craft something, use Craft of Exile or that. It's my preferred to stuff. Did I already finish this? I did. But if you had like a plus thing, especially a fracture on like a good base that you don't want to use, let me know, you know? Once we start getting to like 83 and we get like start getting like titanium's fractured, that would be amazing. I would love that. But obviously I'm a little bit off from farming that. It's probably like more of a farming later on thing. I'm not gonna get any blood for this. They have to run so far. Yeah, also YouTube chatters who are just like, can I AFK? If y'all ever have questions about crafting, especially, let me know. I do my best to try to help out. I like to learn stuff too. If I don't know how to craft it, I'll probably figure it out. Or at least give my best approximation of it. This is the worst. I'm gonna get like 2 blood for this. I got 440? Oh, is it not based on how many you kill? It's just based on like the tier you're doing it in? I thought killing people mattered. Whack, bro. Also, if you have questions about the Tornado Warden, let me know. It's a pretty cool build. Also, I think I need that map still. Funny enough, so I entered this map first yesterday, and I did the whole first thing, and then Gazi was like, actually, Marshall's first. Then I got distracted, didn't complete the map, and started another map, so I never actually completed the map. Killed 0 on the normal amount? Hell yeah. I will eventually need to get a bunch more of these, because I want to try to get at least a 21-20 version of it. But don't Lamau me. Oh, wait, what's that one? LOL me? Yeah. That's what happens when you play after hours chat and you're hanging out Discord with your friends and maybe you ate a little gummy and it's kicking in and you're just kind of vibing. You just forget shit constantly. That's life. I do not want to... Is anyone doing Legion? If not, no big deal. But if anyone is... Excellent. I like none of us are... Hey, look! Okay, see, this is it! So, Gazi, if you have the thing, it says right here. See how it's like golden rimmed instead? It has like improved offerings. That means this one will always be an improved version. One of the 3 improved ones. So even if you just want to hunt only for the golden ones... Hey, I'm second, because Marshall's always first. But if you want to just hunt for the golden ones and not the other ones, feel free. But if you want to just do them anyway, I plan on running the Ubers just for a bunch of shit for funsies. Because like I said, you can get like empowered gems and stuff from there. So that's pretty cool. I would love an empowered gem. Also, a lot of people probably want enlightens eventually. I would love to be able to target farm myself some awakened gems too if we ever get lucky enough. That being said, my build doesn't really use any of like the really rare, high value ones, so I feel bad using it on mine. Even though we are in a private league, so value doesn't matter as much. I'd rather still give it to someone who, like, for instance, would use Awakened Multi-Strike. Or someone who would use, like, Awakened GMP kind of thing. Instead of me using my, I want an added fire. Please give me Awakened added fire, thank you. Teddy, what's up, buddy? Are you about to unplug my microphone? Can you not do that? If it gets quiet all of a sudden, let me know. Teddy's just fucking around with my cords over here. Alright. He wandered off. Excellent. I'm also hunting for a Wicked Added Fire myself. We have very similar builds, it seems. Yeah, I mean, if you're a Fizz spell build that converts, I mean, Added Fire is just a shit ton of damage. And I believe it gives +1 Fizz spells at max level, so like it's really good. Yeah, I don't use the that being said, if I did do my Ignite version on Elementalist, I think we would just play the same build. Because I'd be doing the same thing, looking for fire clusters, getting fan to flames, that kind of thing. But luckily, I'm trying to do a crit version. Or a poison version eventually, if we end up getting the poison boots. If I was doing the Elementalist version, that was the Ignite one that you want me to try, we would just be the same build with different skills. Probably using the same golems, the same heralds. Our only difference would probably be like our 6 link. Wait, does that build use a 2x5 link, or does it use like a 6 link and a 4 link? I see which one we get. Do we get big money? We get a tribute. We love it. If it uses a 4 link, what if a Vol Caress would be good? 2x5 means that you have one 6 link, and you put in like Vol Reap and Exsanguinate in the same 6 link, and they just have like 4 support, 4 supports with him. So it's 2 5 links essentially. That's what when I usually say 2x5, that's usually what that means, because 2 5 links and 1 6 link. Oh no, no Xang at all. Oh, you don't do Xang? Oh, okay. He's just a pure Reapist? Crazy. We said, I hope you're leveling up a bunch of Reaps in your offhand so that you can eventually quality them and then corrupt them for 21s. That's, I haven't played Reap in a while, but I remember 21 being a pretty big boost. I guess that also depends on like what other pluses levels you have and stuff, right? Yeah, I usually don't worry about leveling stuff in an offhand until I'm like farming red maps, like actual farming red maps. Just because like the amount of experience you gain in lower tier maps, I mean it's still something, right? But eh. And play PoE so long I still get take forever to kick the campaign. I'm pretty sure I beat the campaign in 11 hours this private league. So you're in the right place. Also, I don't know if Hollow's actually listening to me. I still can't stop killing things? Yeah, I just endlessly kill stuff for funsies, chat. Alright, what do I need to do? Yeah, Breach makes it too fun. Which MTX are you using, by the way? Are you using Despair? Despair is my favorite, like, explode fire MTX. And then the, for Ice, I like to use the other, I forgot what it's called. For Ice, I like to use Celestial. But Despair is my favorite, fire, like, Ash one. I guess I can just start picking up Nico nodes. It'll help also with progression, and I want to do Nico stuff eventually. You don't have Despair? Oh, Sag. I like Despair. If you ever watch like when I kill a pack, like the big fire explosion thing, that's Despair. It's so fucking cool. That being said, obviously it's not for everyone, but I really enjoy it. Also, I think we do still have like 1 slot left in the private league. If anyone has like a friend or someone else in the community who's just hanging out there just trying to decide, we still have 1 slot left. I have this queued up for another 10 days of extension if people want to crowdfund it, but we'll see a little bit further. I only have 40 coins left, so I can't crowdfund it myself fully. But if we're still vibing on like Friday, I'm down for doing this until pretty much PoE 2. Grave Trough, one of my least favorite prisons, chat. Hopefully I hit Defile Cathedral Prison pretty early again. We can wait, Gazi. It's not an emergency. Let's wait till Friday. Like I said, even if it's just like me, you, and like Marshall playing, and like Anivia, like I'm down to keep on playing. But if like everyone's like kind of over it, I don't want to crowdfund something and no one wants to play it. I know PoE burnout's pretty real. Because if we ended playing for the 20 days, that'll give me like a couple days to figure out what I'm doing in my life for PoE 2. At least like a rough idea of it, and maybe like play like 1 day variety game or something like that. That being said, this is push. So if they're doing December launch for PoE 2, that means that probably a February launch for PoE 1. And that's gonna push it like right up near my birthday, chat. I'm gonna be old. I died. We're gonna have like a PoE league launch birthday live stream, chat. Actually, that's really funny. What day does it fall on my birthday? Let's find out. I'm not telling you guys anything. Okay, it wouldn't be perfect because my birthday doesn't fall on a Friday this year, but it would be close. 93. Then done zooming still. Where am I at? I'm 88. I'm not getting that far behind. Honestly, I'm progressing a lot better than I thought I would. I had really serious doubts in the campaign playing this. Not even playing this, just playing Ranger in general. Because I think if I figure out Ranger leveling, this actually is a pretty fun build. And I probably should make up another League Start guide kind of thing that isn't dependent on Elementalists or Golems. Because I do not know if they're long for this world, chat. People underplayed on League launch last League about the Elementalists, and it only got like minor touched. But that is no longer being underplayed. Our work is never over. I'm not CI yet. Those balls hurt. Look, chat, I'm actually completing this map that I was first to yesterday. Took me a whole day to complete it, but I did it. Let's get one shot here. Okay, I put a portal down. So this guy's just chaos damage. Now I have no chaos res. This is just like Trade League, where I just refuse to update chaos res forever. Also, chat. No, we started late today. That's on me. But we will be ending on time today because I still have other plans for this evening. So we have about 10-ish minutes. As usual, we will find someone to raid. If you have someone you want to suggest, let me know. Otherwise, I have like a small list of people that we've gathered over time to pick from. But if you have someone new you want to suggest, feel free. Other than that, it looks like... Honestly, none of the smaller streamers are really streaming right now. Sag. We can always do Spooker, but he's playing Treen 5. The fuck? Oh, you Mr. Sleepy Cat. He's he's doing Pathfix all right now. If no one has other suggestions as well. All right, I'm gonna hit this with this. I didn't get it. All right, trash. I'd love to finish the white maps, but oh, I have a low tier yellow I can finish. Also have a grotto I can finish. All right, and we'll finish these, and then we'll see where we're at time wise. And if we have time, we'll do. Oh right, I had this cool armor I was supposed to be using. Almost. That's the links. That's them. So we went from 2675 to 3000. That's like a 400 energy shield increase. You love that for us. Also should look at and see if these are actually the good links to use for this build. Stop being a paprika. These are all fine mods. Can't witness anybody because it's a low tier. We also gotta fix our flask eventually, which we're doing crit at least, so it should be actually a good one to easily automate. But man, to automate you need so much like glass blowers and stuff. Actually, I should take that mastery. What point did I use last time? I think I don't want... We talked about getting out of here. I think I'm going to get out of here now. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab this. Cast Engines Bypass Energy Shield. We're going to grab also this. For some ES gain and stuff. And then we're going to start moving our way towards the other ES node over here. Lost a little life for doing it, but we gained like 300 ES, so I would say worth it. And also, some of the Chaos doesn't bypass Energy Shield is really nice. Because we have no Chaos Res chat. Okay, see that big explosions, like the little fireworks going off to the side? That's the Despair MTX Ghazi. All those very cinematic explosions. Despair. I rolled Hybrid Life. I'm assuming you're using the Life Mastery for 50% more. Man, if that was Hybrid Armor ES though, that would have been so much armor and energy shield. You rolled tier 1 on the 2% as well. That was so close to being like an amazing thing. I mean, it's still probably decent. It's up to you to decide if it's worth it using it or not. But man, it was so close to being like potentially what you on for like a very long time. LFAO. Gazi, do you need like a certain bloodline for that build or no? You're just all Nautilus? Trying to trick someone into doing for taking for me so I can probably pick up Lycia. Nah, thank God. If I try explodey thing, I need Lycia. Yeah, I think you should do the explodey thing. That'd be really cool, actually. I think it's a cool idea, and you should definitely do it. All you need is the Lost Unity Ring. Now, I was hoping Jake would play, but I understand he got his really cool item. Second league playing PoE. He wants to be in trade. I was hoping he would do Sanctum for me. Because this version, unless we drop the Beacon of Madness boots, this version prefers to go Lycia for my 4th node. But if we end up dropping the boots, then I don't need Lycia. But I've never seen the boots myself, but they apparently can drop from anywhere, so maybe we'll get lucky. And get the right version and everything. Wicked Orb, pretty much, yeah. I don't know how it would be without all the jewels. What jewels do you need? It's just like the different clusters and stuff, right? Anivia's got you with that. Easy. Oh wait, that's freeze duration? What was that? That's an energy shield, some freeze, good stuff. Might actually use that. If you build your hands in the air, someone popped up. Start up. You started fuck. Can't believe Marshall linked the what we call it version, sensor version. Also, technically, it'd be nice to have probably Sandstorm Visage if I want to stay crit. The easy thing to cap my crit with Sandstorm Visage on. Oh, and now I think I need to go into like a lot of crit clusters, which is probably not the worst, especially if Anivia is farming them. R6 block chance jewels shouldn't be so bad. I mean, there's ways to go around that to make it like workable, right? Probably. Like there's. Is that like just rare jewels you're talking about? If not, or if it is, there's also like small clusters that have block on them. Maybe we could use those. Get a bunch of block that way. He's got me spinning. All that junk inside your trunk. Wait, how do I get up there? Actually, I hope everyone's having a good time with the Pirate League too, because this is kind of like a prelude to us potentially just private leaguing if people are up to it for like league start next league, and doing like at least like a month in Pirate League, like from the get go. Like I sign up for like a month kind of thing. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'm having a good time so far. I hope other people are. You don't have all the fancy baubles that you do have on trade and whatnot, but I think it's a vibe. Cursed Crypt. Oh right, I need to go to this thing. I didn't read if this was reflect. Is reflect? Okay, so I don't wanna shield charge. Only Frostblink. If we did this last league, we would have had 2 headers this league. Would definitely prefer a PL start next league. All right. If I as long as I got like a couple people hanging out with me, I'm definitely down. I think it'd be cool. But not only, like I said, it's cool to just vibe the community and all that kind of stuff, but it's also just like it removes like a lot of some of the stress of like playing in trade, and it kind of makes you have to think about how to solve problems a little differently than just, oh, I can go buy the item I need kind of thing. We want to play idols again? If we could do idols, that would be amazing, but I don't think they're gonna allow us to do Phyrexia League stuff. If they ever open up to us to be able to do stuff like that, though, I would definitely be down to doing some special league stuff. Maybe not as like a league launch situation, but maybe like a smaller, separate private league. Because for regular league launch, I probably would definitely want to experience whatever the mechanic is. Unless I can do the mechanic and Phyrexia kind of stuff, then I'm down. Idols were so dope, yeah. They were giga juiced. Definitely very, very strong. Phyrexia was a blast, yeah. I think they should do more stuff like that. Like, well, I guess they can't because they don't have PoE2. I say when the league starts to die down, but the league dies down there on PoE2 stuff, so it makes sense. But I wish they use private leagues or like little community events like that to test out like features and stuff that they have ideas for. That'd be kind of cool. But once again, I think it's because they have PoE2 now. We are the test for PoE2, chat. Affliction was fun. I like the Ascendancies. The charm system was really sweet. But even like Oath of the Magi for leveling was amazing, and Warlock for like life stackers was like really. That's when I played Relic of the Pact was during that league. And Warlock was amazing with Relic of the Pact. Alright, chat, we're gonna be wrapping up after this map. So if you have someone you want to shout out, like a smaller streamer, preferably someone under 100 views, that we want to raid, feel free to let me know. If you have any questions you want to ask, or items you need to trade in the Pirate League kind of thing from my inventory, also feel free to let me know. I am going to put probably the transgens and stuff into my async trade for like 1 wisdom scroll or whatever, just so if anyone needs them while I'm out, they can just grab it. But if you need a trans gem, make sure to put it on a sheet if you don't want to farm it yourself. So I'll probably be doing more farming either later tonight if I come back on, or tomorrow in the laboratories. Did you just play Fergalicious again? Does Great Wind Howl, is it only elemental ailments, or does it remove bleed? I'm probably gonna Grey One Howl again. And honestly, maybe you should Grey One Howl, Ghazi. Because it removes an ailment from you and then gives you like a fizz as extra based on that ailment it removes. So it removes like, chill from you. It gives you fizz as extra cold for a little time. So it's kind of like an ailment, not immunity, because obviously you're still going to get hit by the ailment. You got to wait for the cooldown kind of thing. But an ailment reduction. I think the thing that people have, to go with what Hollow said, the issue people have is that, like, the mechanic, it's like the tree's really cool. We love that a lot. A lot of people just don't like Breach. Especially unjuiced Breach. I assume next league they're going to add in the Scarabs and the tree support, though. I think they just had to remove it this time because they need to figure out what they want to do with the passives for it and what Scarabs would look like if they utilize and keep the new Breach. I imagine they're keeping new Breach, though. I think new Breach is still an overall improvement, especially if they remove the defense mission. So hopefully they end up keeping it. Are Vol gyms considered trans gyms? Yeah. I'll put those on there too. I know someone wants a Vol gym that I might have. We have an enhanced somewhere too, right? Like that. I don't see any other fancy looking stuff. I should put this in there next time, by the way. Get a 2020 jewel. And let me get the transitions out of here, actually, so we can give it to other people as well. That way, in case Fishy and his crew want something, they can. They should have never got rid of Breach Atlas. Oh, I started that part. Got it. Manage shop. What's like the Wisdom Scroll is probably the easiest one, right? Even people in Act 1 will get it. Even they might pay a little bit extra gold though, if they're like just starting. But Wisdom's probably the easiest one. Little do they know, one of those is actually requires a mirror. There you go. Bunch of those on the automatic market for people who want it. We're gonna pause the music. All right, chat. We're wrapping up. We're gonna see if there's anyone for the rating. But I got some stuff to do tonight, so we're gonna wrap up on time. I know I started a little bit late. I do apologize for that. That's on me. I slept a little late. But we should be on tomorrow again at noon Central Time, assuming I have no plans other than just getting up and doing chores. Another one. I need to decide if I want to use that. But we'll be on tomorrow, noon Central US time, in case people want to come back and hang out. We're doing more private league stuff as we are doing here. Everyone's saying goodbye. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everybody who came out today. As always, I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces constantly return, and I really appreciate you guys. You don't have to be here, but you choose to be here, chat. And that's pretty cool. But for me, for tonight, let's see, is anyone actually smaller than Mr. Sleepy Cat to stream, to raid? Not really. We're gonna send you Mr. Sleepy Cat. So good vibe there. He played some PoE. He plays a lot of ARPGs. Feel free to give him some love if you like his vibe. Other than that, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you then. I might show back a boat later on in the game, but we'll see. Don't bet on it. All right. Bye, chat. Bye.